Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sordek, and good morning, Soyu. Oh, we're the second person to ever, second I have got it, unique person to ever redeem the first redeem. Welcome, everybody, and indeed, we're gonna go fight for Ala Mhigo. Currently starting up the game. So yeah, so let me pause the music so we can have the game music, of course. Okay, there we go. I don't need to do anything with that. That's the goal today. And I should not forget to put myself to the bottom left today, you know? Oh, god damn it. Webcam. Stop fucking up, please. Good morning, Sino. Welcome to Stormblood, everybody. Again. Oh, I see. Sorry, you. That I didn't know you were redeemed the other getting counted as lurker, so I will not disturb you anymore. Have a nice lurk. That's all I wish you for. The queue is congested, so yeah. Originally today was going to be a Kenshi day, but I really was in the mood of playing Final Fantasy 14, so I wouldn't not be able. Honestly, I wouldn't have been able to make fun content. Maybe a bit during the weekdays, not during the weekends. But that's it really, and that's during me usual rest days, which are Thursday and Tuesday. Only then, you know, only then. Oh yeah, Alien Earth. The new episode should be releasing later. Should have released already as well. Okay, there we go. I can make myself smaller. Oh, you went to Gamescom, yeah. Awesome. Feel free to send them if you want to, you know. There we go. I should... yeah, okay, perfection. Okay, let's start with Pippin. Because that's where we... Alright, everybody, do a hydrate if you want to join in. Okay. The goal today, of course, is to, let's hope, no. Honestly, my goal today is to try and get to this, to Hingashi. That's my hope today, but most likely not gonna happen. So yeah. Oh wait, before I do, egg. Another egg. Okay, let's go. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have... I saw. Don't know how to feel about it yet, but having already seen a Circovich video on how he was able to play the demo, it feels like they combined mechanics from Dawn of War. D? Sorry. Oh, I have not yet played the definitive edition. I'm just waiting to see how it's waiting for the reviews and everything. And possibly for a sale, because I already have the original, so let's just see. Let me just go real quick Google that definitive edition. Mostly positive. Okay, so it is just some stuffies. And they made it 64-bit apparently. Okay. Yeah, 64-bit. Integrated mod manager. Nice. Oh, and they made it compatible for all the old mods. If I'm reading this correctly. I'm gonna buy it after stream. Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. We will see. We will see. I might still buy it just to try it out, you know. Since I didn't know it was also on sale, and we get a 30. I can also get a 30% discount on it as well. Yeah, the weekend I have plans, sadly, already for streaming, of course, sadly. But yeah, let's just get back into the game, and let's stop being distracted, shall we? Thank you for volunteering to join me. Should be a straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valadina. Let's go, Pippin. Oh my god. Why did it never dawn on me? Pippin is a Lalafell. What is one of the hobbits' names in Lord of the Rings? Pippin, right? Yeah, right. With double P, but still. Pippin Took. You can't tell me Hobbit slash that is a coincidence. That they didn't just make a fucking Lord of the Rings reference. You can't tell me otherwise. It just fucking dawned on me. We have to go to Pike Falls over there, okay. The Proving Stones. Let's see. Eat 8 occurrence. More east, of course. Castellum Corvi. Or Corvi. This is Bittermill, okay. Damn. Distraction. Yes. Distractions indeed. I need to go more eastbound now. No, I need to go more northbound, northeastbound-ish. I have feelings the next one's over here somewhere. Oh damn, that is a big bug. Oh, for fuck's sake. My god. I literally went the wrong fucking way. Hello, Pippin. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event of a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castellum Valadina, okay, cutscene time! Yes. Please don't let it be reading cutscenes though.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh damn, they found the rebel base. Fuck.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
No, methods, no! God damn it.
Meffred! He'll take you!
Oh my god, this is the Viceroy.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
Xenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Please run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Are you sure? Quinfilia, no. No, it's Troll, I mean. You stole them.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Damn.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
It's time for combat.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
This must have mean they've known about Roger's Reach all this time, honestly.
It's all over now!
Let's go in. Fuck. Midara sets. Oh wait, no. For this one then. Midara Setsugeka. Those monsters, those people had surrendered.
For the glory of the flames!
でなんか貢献ですか。Vidar Setsugeka. The two blue lights and the others deeper inside. You've got to. Then we get, and then this will be the dungeon. The precursor to the dungeon or something.
Rebel scum!
Time for some healies. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Who in the 7 hells are you? I'm the warrior of light, bitch. Oh damn, that's long and far away. What the fuck?
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help. My lord, the prisoners.
Okay.
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Easily. Let's do a Higabana so they do some damage over time.
Be gone!
What the fuck?
Yeah, give me something to remember.
Fuck. Oh, not that much damage, okay. For fuck's sake. I guess I'm not supposed to defeat him. Thank you for the raid, Halbert and Rifle. Welcome. Sorla, could you give him a shout out?
Don't stop now.
Thank you. What were you playing? Oh, nice. Is he? Oh, he's leaving now. Oh, cutscene time, basically. Yay. Oh shit.
Pathetic.
What do you mean pathetic? Your blade broke, didn't it?
Seven hells.
I guess Raban knows if he bested me, he would be bested too.
Shall we give chase, General?
No.
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir. You all right, lad?
True.
There's no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Damn.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Damn. You told her you better survive, you know? You better survive.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Will do. Let's talk to Raban. You did well, hero. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. The fire's fate. See to the wounded, hero. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Time to aid the wounded. There they are. There's Method. Please be alive, Method. Method lies motionless, having breath at last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm that you take for safekeeping. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Damn. No. The music is too good for this right now. Method is dead. Misach. He was fun. It was great. Menago. Method. Where are you? Menago is safe. This is. He's dead, isn't he? Method was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men to Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle we can but do our best. As he did, Method will surely be missed. Aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise could not. I would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye. That they do, forgive me. I had high hopes for him, is all. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total. It was total. A humiliation. a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. That we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Oppenau said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Roger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orients will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparation for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you decide treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search for the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Then that was fast. So Marshal Tarupin said you might have something for me. Self be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Dola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Crow. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forward at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. To Castrum Orients. Oh, level 61 quest. Yes! You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated in this stage will not be mounting an assault on Castellum, Philodena, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orients. Understood, we will go to speak with General Alden. Speak with Raban. Who's over here? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But I could speed. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and its surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specula, Imperatoris. After quitting this place, it would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orients. We can discuss our path forward there. I feel it could be to leave the survivors so they can get demoralized. What happened? What is basically happening? Krau is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krau says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we could have hoped for no more. Let's pray she makes a full recovery. We've lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrit a single blow. And that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Galilean who did it. It was an Ala Mhigo. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, lies.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died.
We thank you for this, though.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
I'm not gonna do it manually. I accidentally skipped the voice line. Fuck.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Ala Mhigo dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children, our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then
what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Ala Mhigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Two fronts. We take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yes.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Ala Mhigo has suffered enough.
Oh, yeah, that would be true, actually. What you're saying, Macau, that would be correct, actually. Basically, the plan will be what I'm thinking would be the plan is, okay? For now, Xenos is in Gear Albania, right? Yeah, Gear Albania. So we can't really stir up trouble here. So we go to Doma, stir enough trouble there that he needs to go there personally. Then we go switch back and forth. He will need to keep traveling. That's how I would do it then. It goes without saying, but the Scions are alone have not the strength to topple a professional government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doma Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good view we can accomplish. I would remind you that my grandfather and his other disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and their people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes of whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Yes. Time to do the contemplation to go to Doma. Yay. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the east, we must first find a way to reach them. Hot Heart is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make the journey together, someone will need to remain here to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alfnal, I thought it have been easier just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alpenot, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with the gift. Or without a gift, I guess. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Right then. Sister, Hero, Lice, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. Oh my god, now I get it. Fucking Limsa Lominsa was fucking named by a Lalafell. There is no other way as to why it is called Limsa Lominsa. Indeed. Indeed, Macout. Jesus Christ, the performance is like dropped down to you from the face of the earth. What the fuck? Okay, I have to go to the upper deck's desk. That's it, yep, that's the Limsa 8 and right plaza for you, indeed. Honestly, that's just Limsa for you. Fair enough, yeah, true. Over here. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merip lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly, you're right. In as much as we will be traveling by sea, regrettably it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelane of the Kraken's Arms. Damn, is that Marauder fucking overcompensating or something with that axe? Well, thank you for the follow, Albert. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with the proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister and her outburst. She has ever been the one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the officers of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do still indeed wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Thank you. Have a nice day, Halbert. And thank you for. I will try and catch you maybe later or something in the future, if I have the chance. And intent on securing passage to the Far East. You came to us knowing us to be the proud purveyors of that region's finest spices. But you steal from God-faring merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in, it is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profits. So I think, for one, the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grieve out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. Oh my god, Tataru! Oh my god! Yes, oh my god! Never get on Tataru's bad side, for real, what the fuck? truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for the departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. The Taru blackmail indeed. Suddenly all those hours that Taru passed comforting and capering at the Forgotten Heights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pressure that Taru took in making the Captain Captain squirm. So I will in this case take this one. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you could use the time to brief Tyrion J on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Farewell, I shall go and speak with him. What of Heron Elias? I would like the two of you to return to the Revenant Store and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide will be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Harrow. Wait, what? Oh, in Shirogano is where the thing is, okay. I will also probably have to replace my thingy soon. So here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Drowsing Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? So many dungeon quests I can do. No, that I actually should do. Let's talk to Higiri first. Oh no, Homei first. You're closest. You're planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Guardians came 25 years ago. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. If you look in the EU VTubers Discord for the Final Fantasy group, I posted it there. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and fish, but travel was soon restricted and now the river belongs to none. But the fishies, I guess. Higiri? Greetings, Hera. What brings you to the toll this day? You are for what? You are for Doma? Heavens, you Alliance have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and when we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, got them all to chaos, it seemed the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Sanos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. You don't need to worry about that. That is what we want to do. What is it, my friends? You look as though we have something to ask. Yes, Ozan. Or Hosan. That you go to join Yugiri and Gotetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require your information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Dama faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle. Even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magic tech. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of the Air Lord Kayan has now become a den for Galean dogs. Wait, just wait for a moment. Wait a quick moment. For some reason. Now it is becoming better again. There we go. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domas I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Guardians. But anyway, did you know that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Dormans, they just rolled their eyes and told me that's all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learn sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, the lights, let's go. Not without incident. Right, no point in waiting around here, is it there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Open house said to meet me at the ferry docks, I think. To meet us at the ferry docks, I think, yes. Indeed, and we also get, I think, a new boss monster. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Over here. You know what, I should really do it. I should really just schedule in a day. Not this Friday. This Friday is when we will basically go over... just how do you say it? I should go, we will do Kenshi, but I think maybe Saturday I will go and, how do you say it, just go over doing the quest things I've done, like not this one, but more like Fear and Odin in the Shroud, Judgment, Bolt and Lightning, one more night in Ampador, Corpse Groom, this one, Do It for Gilly, not this one. I want to do for my first relic. I actually want to do somewhere else. This is the no, not without instance. The ultimate ballot and such. Yeah, they get to fight with Omega Planetus, Blood for Stone, King of the Hull, Disarmed, Overgrown Ambition and such. So basically the dungeons I have unlocked. Just going dungeoning. You are returned, Hero. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Stall. I am eager to hear, although that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Oh, hello there. Wait, is this... This has to be... Yumakout, right? Our spy-studying friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I will have to talk with the deckhand, so yes, let me just wave you by. I'll settle that. I'll see you to the ship or so. Board the misery. first. You're on Jay.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
You have great timing, Kev.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Nice, Kev, nice.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh? Oh, a weapon.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Oh my god, LSA is a red mage, isn't she?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
My god, I actually kinda got like how he would talk on spot when I spoke for him. Not the voice, but like how he speak.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others, and take care.
Wait, the ship has a surprising lack of cannons.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Okay, I just have to complain about the boats in the ship, especially like he is apparently a pirate, and of course a descendant of of one of the noble houses, House Durandare, I think. Yes. But the ships, where are the cannon holes? We know in this world they have cannons. We saw them in Roger's Reach. So why are the ships not equipped with them? Unless they on the seas they decided to forego with cannons for in regards for like thaumaturges and mages and such for like the weaponry, you know. But still, what if if you couldn't acquire mages on your ship? You would still need ranged weaponry, like cannons, to fight other ships. But let's continue on.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters. Not under normal circumstances.
That wasn't dry.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
There's a kraken, isn't it?
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Odd, most odd. Oh, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the mystery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up these cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to contempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of the seas women set to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The Siren Song Sea is now accessible. It's time for dungeon! Yoink and yoink. Let's queue. Let's go. Oh, it's okay. It is comes. Oh no, oh no.
So, you need backup.
Hey, you're
Hello.
finally awake.
Fuck's sake.
You were caught trying to cross that border, weren't you? You and that horse thief over there.
Fuck's sake. Also, hi Saint. Hey Cinder, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're currently waiting on the docks.
The only one, okay, the only thing we're now waiting on is a healer.
Yeah, we need a medic. We're currently standing out on pier number 2.
Oh wait, I need to eat some eggies.
Leg.
Ugh.
Nom. Good.
But yeah, right now I am contemplating using a Fantasia, but that would honestly go against his character because he considers it a last resort.
How many Fantasia do I have in my saddlebag? Let's see, I have 4 Fantasia.
I have 5.
Dude, stop pointing at me. I have used a few of them, so I think I only have 1 left.
Nice.
Of the free ones.
Honestly, I can't wait until I reach level 70 with Samurai so I can go for my favorite. So I will then go for my actual first relic. I can't wait for level 70.
But yeah, I wasn't
You'll be able to get your-
planning to go for a funny joke when you arrived in Kagane, but Mizuki got me first.
Yes.
Hi. And some cat just lying on the ground.
Just passed out, just
Yeah.
after a nasty
It was,
fall.
it was at the base of Kugane Tower, so you can only assume what happened.
Find the love. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I can get blue.
I switched to a healer, but I have a good lamp, so that fits the area anyway.
I basically have an outfit from the store.
Yeah, I got it too. Most of the Eastern outfits on the store, the real money store, I have.
Ah.
I am weeb.
But yeah, the joke of blade bigger than its wielder.
Ace. But currently my blade is mostly inside these boxes.
Yeah, it's clipped in there.
Don't worry about it, so people can't see.
Indeed.
Source engine collision noises.
Honestly, so sad that they removed the missing texture thingy.
Yeah, I don't have the lean emote.
Lean. I'm a lean machine.
I do now, however, have this.
You can get it with Sky Builder's scripts, or you can probably just look up for the Winsome Wallflower on the market boards.
Sorry, do I get... No, we don't get rewards from this one.
Free trial.
I really need to do some more daily, things like high level dungeons and the main scenario stuff. So I can get some more of the elegant tombstones of poetics, so I can complete the set that I'm working on of the augmented char pancreas
Shame you cannot
thingies.
sit right here.
I think blue might be AFK. Darn.
Oh. I am breaking physics.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this? This area doesn't have any music.
Yeah, it's just ambiance.
Not even that, it's just silence. And the stepping of the foot of one of the seamen.
It's basically environmental noise.
Yeah.
This entire area is purely diegetic.
Silence. God, that actually makes it feel creepy. I love it.
Yeah. Shame we don't see the misery docking whenever a new player enters this area for the first time.
Yeah.
Funny. But maybe I can get some more, maybe somebody from through Discord in. Just if it doesn't happen soon.
I am also
lies. Damn
I'm also
lies.
talking in the novice network to see if someone wants to queue up for Skiller.
Your friends, but Tila. Let's also put it on the. Oh, I'm just gonna put it over here.
Set that queue in. We'll see.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
yeah, here we go.
Be in.
Light party.
Have mind we popped off. Let's go. The silence on sea. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yep, it's time for frickin' lasers.
Yeah! Destroy them with lasers!
Lasers!
Moink.
It's in the
I'm a follower of my laser. That's
the joke at joke.
This is a good moment for Tenka Goken, yeah.
Tiny flying.
Arrive at Spay Rock.
Karate master.
I love it when I have the access to Shank.
There's more of them.
Out, there's more of them. Mizuki does pull the aggro.
Yes, I do.
Oh wait, I have this.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Oh, I have the Kyuten desk.
You should have your abilities up to level 62.
Yes, I have all of my abilities.
I have my normal damage rotation.
And you can continue your
I finally feel more powerful.
Quests.
Lads, brace for impact! Whee! Ancient immune.
Since we've arrived, go and greet our host, shall we? Ah, oh yeah, you're playing as Ninja.
Yes.
He's playing with Ninjago.
Reflection of our labos.
Tail screw. Spin attack.
Spin.
That's the one in I think it's the Stasha Hard. The boss basically drops you to 1 HP.
Yeah. There's another boat. So.
Kinesi also cameoed
What
in
the fuck
a
is that
stream
creature?
from
Look at.
An ugly face. 2 of them.
Yeah. Kinesi also cameoed in a stream from Alphinaud's voice actor.
But I should first. What I should do is first do a 1 combo, then do a Higabana, so I do damage over time.
Everyone stack up on Harrow.
And now I do a full combo, so I and just go straight over the Tengakoken, which is AoE only.
Amorphous applause.
And now I do a Tengakoken, Midara Setsugeka again. And now let's do another one. Let's see if this is possible in 1 go. Okay, let's see how many Midara Setsugas can I do in just 1. Okay, in 1 basically rotation, I can basically just do. I can basically just do only, only 2 of them, unless I'm also using the Mechio cycle. Oh, Mechio Shisui. Ooh, treasure less.
Loot?
I'm gonna greet this one, and I'm gonna pass on this one.
And pass.
That looks like a Magitech Tower.
Looks ominous. Let's kill it.
But did that ship just disappear?
Yes, I think it did.
Oh, and appear. This one has cannons. What the fuck?
The ghost ship.
Ghost ship.
That ship knows how to be a proper fucking seafaring vessel, but during pirate days and everything. Let me just meditate right over here.
Let me just charge up that LB.
Let me just charge up my Kenki.
The kinky gauge.
I mean, I could do this.
Let me channel my chakra.
Let me deliver. Let us deliver extra punchables.
Gotta get your chakras in line, bro.
The choker of aiming. Great.
I'll also just let's see it happen. Oh, we're on the end. We're on that ship now.
Yeah.
Also, we got some bags of bones.
Give me bones, the comrades.
Red bones. In the wheel.
In the wheel.
Dibs on the big guy.
Tenkagoken.
Tenkagoken.
Kyuten. Oh. I took some damage.
Danger puddle.
I put my fucking eject in the wrong place.
That's what I always say. Look, I always call it danger puddle whenever there's a.
Bonk.
First get the combo going for Fugetsu. Now do a Higan Dubana.
I dropped it.
Now do it. Now let's do one of these.
Zones, zones, zones. I don't like this guy.
Same.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. I want the help. Oh god.
Run. Run.
Break the chain. Got it.
Mini means.
Here.
I can now only do ranged attacks.
Really?
Yeah, because I couldn't get into range for melee due to that one.
You should have had the same max melee.
Why me?
There goes my hero.
Watch him as he go.
Midara Setsugeka. Now on level nice, I leveled up again.
Hey, I dinged.
Rogue, no, I'm gonna pass this one. I got Iki Shoten.
Hey, I got the choker.
Sakugara.
Oh wait, I can take this. Set me free. All right then, here we go.
Okay, I will need to take a look at my newly found skill soon.
Which skill is it, what?
Iki Shoten, okay, increases Kenki cows by 50. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. But now it's just, you know, Kenki increase, but then later on it's like, they'll give you abilities.
I am charging up frog.
What broken?
I'm charging my frog.
Oh, treasure covered. Lancer Dragoon. Ooh, looks nice.
Yeah, the sets do look nice for you.
I got it.
Oh, good.
Oh, and what does this one do? Okay, convert Setsu, Getsu, and Ka into Kenki. Okay, so I'm gonna put that one up there as well. Oh.
Any of your
Pulse.
field symbols.
Greedo. Oh, I already got one. Yeah. So I'm gonna put that one up as well. So I've already fixed my hotbar now.
Here. And stay there.
Concentrate on the fleshless captive because he's got an ability that I need to interrupt. Up dark.
I'll also go ahead and focus on the fleshless.
Midara Setsugeka.
Frog. Frog.
Bro's only doing dark. Do the ability. There it is. Bonk.
Oh,
No,
there's another one over here. Hey, why was this one never in my fucking list?
You don't get to scream.
Hey, you still got hit by that thing anyway.
Just,
that was the flood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the seductive scream pulls you in and then you just flood afterwards, which hits you.
I was just out of time, darn.
But I can frog. Captain's
Nice
down.
one.
Time for the boss.
Oh, boss time. But cutscene time first.
Lorelei.
You get to hear the dungeon music.
Oh yeah, you get the cutscene. We
Yeah.
can just walk on in. No, you cool your jets there.
Lorelei.
Back for good luck. Okay, ready.
I've been waiting for you. No, you haven't.
Okay, let's give Lorelei damage over time.
Version tiers can relate.
I applied the Doma, so yes. Rambo with me all through the night. Morbid advance. There we go.
That is annoying.
Look, I know where I need to run whenever there's where I need to turn whenever that action gets triggered.
I'm not gonna move anywhere.
Yay. Oh, good. And again.
Higabana.
See what it's gonna be. Morbid advance or morbid retreat? Morbid retreat it is. I'll just go ahead and stay here.
I've positioned it like that.
That was a bit too close for my comfort.
Oh, let's wait until the next part.
Serve, you will suffer.
Yep.
What I serve is shenanigans.
Morbid retreats, okay.
I'll stand here.
Fuck.
No, you don't.
I got fucking fooled.
If it's retreat, you will be running in the opposite direction you're facing.
Yes, I was facing the wall I went to.
No, abilities can also turn you around, so.
True.
I've been
We got
done by that
him.
many
Nice.
times.
Here we
Win.
go. Down she goes.
Somebody built this station.
I'll pass on these. And recap those legs. Oh, look, there they are. Arvalane, Lise, Alphino, and Alize.
Yes, they have arrived.
Thus the legend is unmasked. Now
We have him as a warrior as well. So he's you got a full you got a full party there.
all the
Yes.
eerie things here. This is definitely the eeriest.
Ooh!
He does look cool.
I'm definitely gonna be running this dungeon multiple times so I can get the full set.
Yeah, I'm
To
also
make it
gonna go ahead
glam.
and quickly do recommended gear. Oh, look, it equipped the choker.
Back to my Lingen.
And finally, I got some level 61 gear.
I think it's time for us to do the shenanigan.
It's time for some shenanigans. Look, there he is.
That appears to be the last of them.
The sun is out.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I
Delay.
swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Literally, that's all I think about when I see these kinds of maps, you know?
Yeah, same here. I wish I had a button to just play that whenever that map shows up.
I should make it a button for myself.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Hingashi Kugane.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Let me guess, that is the Imperial Embassy.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Yeah, did you watch the Stormblood trailer when
yeah,
before you started it?
Yes, I did.
I missed it. Hi.
Oh damn, my performance here. What the fuck?
Oh! NPCs... Oh, we don't show up yet.
Huh. Oh,
never mind, here we are.
Ran right past us.
Yes, thank you. Let me now leave the party. Oh.
There you go, back there.
I will also leave this channel for now until the next dungeon.
Okay.
Carfele, congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Oh shit. Oh, that's Kester. Yeah, they should start to it up now. The men from Ola. Glad though I am to have arrived. I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. I have crossed the sea already, so I'm now in Kugane. Captain Carvalen, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreements. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of saying the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind of generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. This light that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are still in the city. We seek passage. Mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Open now. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalen, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? The serve for the drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. No, I've already also been in Kir Albania, so I have gotten a good chunk of the story already. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place. Relax, reflect, and relax and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spy strait, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
Yeah, is that naked?
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Soba.
Water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
And you must be Heracudarius, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of each god, stealer of pens. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Anyway, may I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Oh, this place though. I feel this place might be on the level of, how would you say it? This place is on like the level of Limsa on performance. No, yesterday. Today is Wednesday, my dude. Oh wait, I forgot something over here. Oh. 15 squads, oh for fuck's sake. Let me talk to independent repairman first, real quick, and then I will do squats. Wait, I liked it. Okay, time to do those bloody squats. I'll be. Fun. Oh, wait. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. I butchered counting in Spanish. There we go. Everyone, if I could have your attention, you're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls. This, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan. Yet I trust its function is identical. The diplomat and the scholar will wonders never cease. But yes, okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet and grab a drink. That's why I would like get a refill. Hello, everybody to the chat. Next area. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day saving. Yes, let's go. Next up is the market area. Wondering how the performance is actually doing. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it all myself. Yep, that is it basically. That is happening. Okay, good to know. So there's really just a bit of a CPU bottleneck in this case right now over here. And the razor wrap, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Razor. Why are you using so much CPU? There we go. I will re-enable you after stream. There we go. FPS is good. It was fucking Razer. Bottlenecking my CPU. I should have never switched from Razer Synapse 3 to 4. 4 is fucking filled with issues. Okay, so I only need 1, 2, 3 more. But I love this place already. I also love the music as well. Tigana, your perfection. The Rakusa district. The Shiagiri, not Shigiri in this case. And this is, I guess, the inn. Hot Springs? Oh, that is lovely. The Sekisaigumi barracks, where I need to go soon as well. Miyamagi. I will speak with you soon, soft-spoken Sekisaigumi. Tuning to the last 8 right 8 net chart. Give it dishes. Now I can just walk through the town. Cutscene time. You've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kogane are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh ho, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Gods. Hancock of the East Aldena Trading Company. You are with clients today. Hi, if it isn't Master Caton. Pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guest today, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Caton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Some words I still struggle with, like what the fuck, peruse, right? Yeah. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. Another cutscene. If you may pause here for a moment. Ah, the Garlean embassy. This road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely, so you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such paths being strictly forbidden. The Sekisai Gumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. So, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What, cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Ingen aristocrat in front of a Sekisai Gumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you can see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves. In the manner of the late Adeleji. How I amuse myself. Amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Yeah. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who, who marked the guards at the gates. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist. Often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Bracelets. I actually want to keep this one then. So which one else do I have? No, only samurai then left. Okay. Bracelet, that's... Playing. We're still using this then. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, Hancock, let's go. Yes, jet bubble sorting now. I do. I actually didn't see what happened. Wait, you explode yourself, didn't you? As a... Oh, you're currently a fucking... I know, jet bubble sorting, yes, yes. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble officers? We have much to discuss. I will refrain from further prattle. Come, come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Good.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doma Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
More map action! Please, show me another map.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma,
they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
The Confederacy? What?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Okay.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Damn.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lorito's death. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Ala Mhigo allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Yeah, materia, there you go. Oh, gift! It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if you are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alistair and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh damn! Oh, Ishtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They will definitely come in handy. This is the first time we saw an open-out drawing. It's ourselves, I think. Looks like it's you and me, hero. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Well, open house sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view open house sketch at any time during this quest, during the relevant item in the key items. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's just do it. Press the button. Like, goddamn. Yes, let's go. Ah. I also have business over there, so let's just go over there, shall we? A dream of Shirogane? Is that already a dungeon? A dream of Shirogane. Ah, Mr. Ijin, a moment if you would. There is a favor I would like to ask of you. You see, word has it, the Lord Bukyo of Kugane has established a new residential district. Okay. That is literally the housing thingy. Let's do that real quick. Yes, okay. This is just a housing quest I will just really quick do. Hirogane. This place is lovely. Oh, yes. Ah, no, wait, that's something different. Oh, I have the one. Okay. Let's go out. That's nice to know. I like this place. It's Tsurubami. There we go, done. Shirogane Internet is now accessible. Wait, that is a good samurai is hard to find, but let me go to the Seishigumi because I'm already over here. I'm just gonna start this quest now. Because I am samurai. A samurai, yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it. My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakasuki, where student leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I would go out and find them myself, but I cannot well abandon my post. Might I ask you to go in my stead? They're like over here. I guess I will do that one later. Oh, I haven't been in this hallway yet, I think. Yeah. Lovely place this is, honestly. Oh, this is what you call a city. Never mind, this is a fucking dead end. Fuck. Karaku. Come on, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. Yes. Hey, lies. You seek this aura and this Rogadin, do you? Doesn't apologies, I cannot help you. It's our policy against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Saigumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokase, was it? Okay, we go over here now. Kotokase. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? An Auri shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and careless, some may call this, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kogane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. 2 ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I provided you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mr. Kotokase. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finish, alright? Good. Good luck. Oh, I have to go up top. Okay, yes, let's go up top and then go over the bridge. Oh, I love that door. Let's see. A Hennish spice trader. You asked me if I've seen this Ari woman and this rocket and samurai? The woman is known to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rats at Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. Oh, I like that. Yes, okay, here you go. Yes, a rugged gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. He might be on the ship itself. Which is most likely the case, I feel. Or at least near the ship. Yep, there it is. No such requests. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told it to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, pa. If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Damn, how rude. I love this music. Ooh, wait, that bird? What? Okay, I cannot do them yet. Wait, Glenn Centurion member. Okay. How do we get those thingies then? On 140 of what is that? Currency exchange? Centurial seals. Okay. Weird. Lies, let's go. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Now I have the sketch. Nice. I should probably go and sell some materia soon. Materia time. Well, I suppose we might... Oh, wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Yodel. He's a Namasu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe you'll find him if you look around. There's a fisherman. There we go. Why do you say? You have business with me? By the 12. A talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lies and this is Haro. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really, that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will. Let us take whatever we need from the science covers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry, your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Tasogore Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed up now and the others will be thrilled. It's probably a trap. Yes, I'm entering. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Athard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. not the word I would have chosen, Master Alpanau. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we question stated that Kosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Kosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Kosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisaigumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To reveal lies, Hero and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Up now, and I will keep a watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperial or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Elias will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisaigumi, we will evade them with Alpanau's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Soon I will be, I guess, in Doma. Or probably not, honestly. Hayataka. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Hera. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
Imperials come.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Yep. Imperials. Seize them before the citizen Scooby comes. Let's run. Aspects of the Sekisagami have gotten our scent. Since finding them is out of question, we'll have to find our way back to the Ruby side of any patrols as we go. Did I find you? Use these smoke bombs to make you escape. Use smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisagami will result in failure. Stealth time. Okay, this way. Come with me, I will guide you to your friends. First a stock invasion, now a torture race. What have you to lose? And so if you made it. A further cogent friend might not have found you in time. Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
He's in the ploy of the trading company, isn't he?
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Nice.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
I love his voice. And it's
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
The EATC.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
Please, I hope he returns more often.
Yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time for a little chat, don't you? That is nice. Honestly, this is nice. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boots.
No! No, no, no! No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking!
Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Kosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out that later that you lied to me?
No, no, no more lies! That is the clear and funny truth. You have my word. Only the summoner did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked after the ship, so I provided an introduction to the Galeans.
You mean you lied to him and led him into a trap as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy.
No, no, I'm no spy. It was just business. Few ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Galeans offered a bounty for any Domans found in Kugane...
Oh, my mistake. You are not a spy but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai?
Such a cruel and vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No, no, blaze with rum, never cut down in the Sakashima game. They took the samurai away.
Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that Ijin they arrested the other day was Kosetsu? Oh, had I known if he is in custody of the Sekisagumi, I only need to see to it that the requisite funds find a way into the right official's hands and your friends will walk free. As it is in Ura, so it is in Kugane. Given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alpino. Hancock. You are free to wait here while I speak to the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Kosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperial to try something again, so perhaps it would be best if Lies, Hera, and I joined you. Alright, what about Kyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Kosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow, Soroban. Mayhap it would be prudent to prepare a ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. As you wish. If everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sakisagumi barracks are to the north. I like this. A lot. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that it will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? It's taking too long. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lies. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility.
From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Harrow? Right, everything is fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Waiting, da 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 da.
How about you?
Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
He's just
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Damn.
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Explanation time, blah 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 blah.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
So that was just far.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
What of Lady Yugiri then? For a man who has just defeated 10 samurai in a row, cheapish. I must apologize that you endured such trials from the relations in search of me. There was no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Oppenau and Tataru are waiting for us there. Where's Lady Yugiri? And I literally just fuck. Why am I running? Why didn't I just take the Ethernet teleporter? That's just so me, honestly.
They're doing stuff there. Yes, I mean. Gosetsu, tank the 12, you are unharmed. As you can see myself now, I'm the very picture of health. You foul fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon, but first I demand you to return the coin you so feloniously embezzled from me.
You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I would have returned to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand.
Setting that matter aside for a moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Why is she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. This was a passionate voice for the cause of Doma liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day in the first battle we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There's naught she would not do to further a pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you, I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It would please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Athard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Perhaps not all pronounced talents would seem better applied here in Kugane. Working closely with Totoro and Hancock to feed us intelligence, there is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I should be glad to accompany you all as a soldier on in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited for them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Turban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lads. Always 4 there are, not 5, no more. Always 4. Oh, that's Turban. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
What the fuck?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othark, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Hey. Urban. How wide and beautiful she is. The ruby sea filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Blossoms west. Okay. One does not simply cross the ruby sea as Sorban. Nice. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othark, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forward without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by obeying the Ruby Tide, therefore by earning you the blessings of the Pirate Lords. So let us go there and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Harrow. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I have had my fill of boats. Excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. I guess it's time for me to swim. Right, this way should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight. Whenever it comes. 20 kills, I say, I beat you there. Even more west, okay. There you are. I hope you enjoy yourself. Fully, my friends, the one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Ah, Nakato. That's A is Makoto. Father Kami, it's really you. I know not how to thank you, Harrow. We caught wind of a secret in certain region and came here hoping to learn something of their plans. But they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap. Before we knew what was happening, we Hingans live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. Macromanty hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay their lord his dues, and it was all they could do to not starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change to an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Sekisai Gumi. Those raised with a plow in hand and not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from the lower rungs of society that are disparate origins. We're all patriots. We are patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts too claim to be patriots, but in order to bring about their change, they would soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems, far from it. But should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield and another age of blood would begin. If we are to prevent this, we are to protect the peace. Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me, now is not the time to hold my passions. I shall bear my comrades back to the parrot. Pray you join me there. I will join you later. Bum-ba-da-now. I fear you have to avenge yourself of me. Most honorable and esteemed Herocudarians, I am Tansui, a humble maid who serves at the pressure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Okay. Acceptable. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for that passage to Athard. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Ghana, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom. And the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? So you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. You would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. So I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of the man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe you ought to go and have a look. There it is. This thing is slow. Pulse lit. Okay. Somewhere over there then, I guess. Ah, those are the Gao keys, I guess. It's the Empire.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Those Imperials.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Yeah, darn, Satch. That's something I've noticed with this DLC more. A lot of it needs to wait for your...
I don't understand.
Yeah.
If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
So I will just suffer it for now.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Damn.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Guess it's time to mess up with that lovely person. Not so lovely, of course. What are we waiting for? Come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think of it, it is strange, passing strange that he would have left without warning. Maybe he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, I may be prudent to return to his ship. Or at least to the Confederate encampment. Yeah, that feels faster. Nom nom. Bombfish, fuck off. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen here accompanied by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Can we be praised? Too often our shell is quick to judge our Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with the Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Harrow. Would you be so kind as to inform me, the Confederates, of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh, the price of betrayal. Blue Questy. Yes. I have to go over there. I will first talk to... Oh, wait. Yes, taxi. Could you please move me over to the Ruby Prize taxi? Yes. I would need to be in party, of course. I need to be in the party. Yes, there we go. That's a go. There we go. And now need to go back to the island. Yes. So I need to go to the tip of the price of betrayal. Yes, we have arrived. There we go. And time to go to the other guy again. Let's go. Back to the ruby prize lol. How do I remove the marker? Ah, just right clicking it. Ah, okay, like that. There we go. Now back to the island top. Thank you. Oh, you're the one from Egypt base. Leaving us right now. Please pay tie. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Time to go to the ship. Yes, let's go. You have spoken with the Confederates above off then excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! And let's be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, then Sui said that the Israel was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did you not? With Ishari chance to be the village in question, he could instantly find himself surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it is safe. Oh, I know just the place. Yes. Wise words, I say. Very wise words. Nice. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink and and go to the toilet. I'm back. Raban. I also got some snackies as well. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. By this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Ah, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Raban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever industrious merchant. Yes, Raban. Let's hope that we will meet again. So we finally arrived in Othard. All I need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah yes, that look. Daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Like in Gear Albania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage considering how few of us there are. So I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tensui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Damn.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Him again, fuck's sake.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Him again.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Damn, the audio is very quiet for some reason again.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Oh wait, never mind. It was literally this. Thank you for the follow. Hi.
Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Bang.
Very, very good. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Damn. You will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Damn.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
We're here.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Let's go. Oh, no, say. As much as you. Maybe even more, every fiber of my being was crying out to win the fiend, but what's done is done. Kosetsu's Goembo has given us time. We need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower. Oh, yes. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that. We're taking care to avoid the Imperials. That is funny to me. Oh. Wrong way. Right? Oh wait, I can probably walk this way. Let's go. Yes. Oh, damn it. That's not the way. I swim. There we go, we're up here now. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alp now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you're doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? That doesn't look like it's been that for long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot, and I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either two of you, was it? Come on, we have nothing to do with it. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run. Lies, we save our strength for any that gives chase. You too, hero. I guess we just run away. I have to fight the two of them? Fuck's sake. Got him. There we go. I'm getting close to the first fucking the first Atonite around here. Just imagine if they take us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to be sharing in this island with us these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. I would say daimyo. Ah, Confederates. Oh, there is a settlement here, and they've even gotten their own Aetherytes. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Sensui, which means this place belongs to. Oh. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, just edging by the side of the place. So Kosetsu's bait us to... Confederacy for aid and succor, the... Yes, that blah 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 blah. A special fate, you say? Hmm. Oh, okay, never mind then. God damn it, Sordak. There we go. What in brings you hither? Of all places, were you not bound for Otard shores? I see, I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No. Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with a leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. Yes, you leave it to me. I've always been good with the people. And this will also give me a chance to learn the Eastern greeting they showed me at the Revenant stall. At least I'm now at near heavens on high. Voice acted cutscene or not voice acted cutscene? Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this must be a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gosh, I've probably broken half of the rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men will refer manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Yotsetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why? He bade you a petition as for aid and succor? However, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, he did not rush to a defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Ishari? Galileans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, with guile and preparation. You can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage with the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey Harold, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Yotsetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We have to work out how. But that's exactly. I'm glad we are here to hear we are of the same mind. There's little wonder they refuse. We have done not to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Ah. Arms cradle? No sign of maintenance. Where else is it? Bundle guy. Is there something up here? Yeah, now it's Shiro. Yes. And where is the last person? There it is, stacked crates. Let's go. LSI. Yes. I'm gonna end the stream soon, by the way, chat. Oh, oops. Could keep you waiting, but I want to ask as many people as I could. That's just essentially that. They have no standoff standing up to Yatsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive, and they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive in the oncoming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in a fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I will look around the western end of Onokoro, you two take the east. Good luck. Okay. You have earned Eastern Bow. Level 69. Nice. Fumi. Come take me. What kind of pirates can suffer the sway of the ocean? New recruits from far flowers. Listen well, I have a test for you. Go to first to Aokomo below and okay. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna do these two quests as well, and this one included, of course. And then I'm gonna end stream for today. Come to be a hassle? Yes, there we go. Yes, okay, what do I need to do over here? I need to fight some things over there. And for Aranami, what do I need to do for you? Northwest. Somewhere over here is Nate, right? Up here, has to be. That is honestly well hidden. Nyong. There we go. I mean, that's honestly a nice place to... yeah, after this, I guess it will be a nice place to end stream after doing these 3 fetch quests, basically. There we go. About 4 hours of streaming today. Friday can be a long stream. Parents will be in Germany. Oh fuck yeah, no, I'm gonna move the Kenshi stream to Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is Kenshi. Gonna update them in Discord as well. Because I'm gonna go do a long stream and I do not and I do want to play more Final Fantasy in this case. Especially since we're getting to some good parts, I feel. There we go. Only one more. Stop following me, Gyuki. Gyuki. Or is it Gyuki? You know what, let's do it, fuck it. Yeah, this feels a lot faster. Doesn't it? Maybe in the future I will just fucking time it, you know? Yeah, I will time it in the future. To see how fast it takes with some mounts, if this is actually faster or slower. I just want to time it. I need to know for sure. Okay, time to redeem the 3 quests, I guess. There we go. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I will end stream now. I will go and end stream in a bit. Yeah. Once we're downstairs and in front of them, I will end the stream. Oh wait, there's somebody else. Never mind. There's still one of those fetch questies. Okay, once we talk to Alice and such again, then we won't stream. Not now. There you go. There we go. There's one Sharky. Where's the other shark spot that I need to go find to do it to on? There it is. There we go. Search for the industrious pirates. Sharp shield of the rats, okay. There you go. Can we be placed? Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Now we're back here. Report to LSI. Let's see, what does this do? Oh, hey, I heard you went struggling. Okay, yes, yes, yes. For a bit, okay, yes. Important telling me. Trojan mercenaries running up Doma and Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Warsho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. So basically, okay, this quest is the quest that will finish the stream.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Now the Empire's wake.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Yes. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
We're off to war. Friday. Yes, we will go to war Friday. Let me just real quick just see these things. Ah, this is just level 62s. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game. So yeah. Okay. Okay, Jets. Okay, we're gonna go out and raid today. In a bit, let's just say today's raid target. Fair enough, yeah. True. Hi, Hans. But no worries. Today we're gonna go raid. I already have a raid target in mind. We're gonna raid Slotty. All my friends. So yeah, no worries, Hans. You couldn't even look. You can't even redeem the first redeem today. That's probably why you forgot. But yeah, we're gonna go raid out to concerned slots, and I will see you guys all Friday. I will try and get start the stream as early as possible. Yeah, somebody actually redeemed it before you. Times have changed. But yeah, we're gonna go and raid concerned slot. She's currently doing some web fishing. So yeah. Everybody, I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. See you Friday. Oh, Socialist and Raido. Oh wait, the music. I think it's muted. Fuck. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay, bye everybody. Bye bye.